Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? I've been Terrius Blackguard and welcome to Genshin Impact once more. And first thing first, let's check here. Do we have anything new? Apparently we have a new event that I must have forgotten about completely. Like, I finished this, technically. I've gone through the entire quest, looted absolutely everything out of it, so I have no reason to go back there anymore. I'll set this waypoint already. Yeah, let's teleport there. And then go through the rest of the stuff. In the meantime, I doubt there'll be much of that quest, so I'll most likely be going through side quests and some character quests, hopefully to unlock maybe more stuff in Sumeru. Mainly Sumeru. Okay, I want to send the right spot. Okay, there you are. Before I jump down, of course, claim that. I think I have something to claim here as well. It's just trash. Oh, right. Before I forget, because this could probably, no, maybe not be my last, just maybe Sunday's gonna be my last chance for Nilou. But this should have reset. No, it has not. It resets tomorrow. And I really want to pull for Nilou. So let's hop on right down and get started with this. Will it start the moment I get here? No. I see. So cold. Consider where you decided to do this. Not not enough to protect yourself there. It's kind of yourself to blame for that. I definitely shouldn't have just gone out into the wilds willy-nilly, you don't say. Traveler? Paimon? It's you! Achoo! Sajiri, what are you doing here? Are you okay? How you make it out this far all by yourself? Could there be more? Yes, I brought it. Okay. Before we can tell Marcus where to find Mr. Afton. So I'm not that scary, am I? Remembering heaven, sorry, but let the mirror talk. Well, fine. I'm much better now. See, I'm not even coughing anymore. Are you sure about that? Let me right back and check. Oh, no need. I admit it. I sneaked out of on my own. Happy? I didn't have a choice. How could I possibly paint beautiful pictures if I just sat in Inazuma all the time? Even if I have you running around taking pictures for me, pictures reference can't compare to seeing things with your own eyes, but doesn't mean it won't help. And especially considering how dangerous the wilds out in Tibet are. So I asked an author I worked with before to contact a merchant ship for me. No, to contact. Yeah, to contact. and quietly hitch a ride with them so I could travel. And you even brought your painting tools with you. Excuse me. She's calling. Okay, Bruce, I think you Batman. How will he answer there? How about, given that he can't keep his mouth shut about other people close to him, it's better not to. Until he learns to not mention certain people. Otherwise we'll have the same situation we had with Raz. But of course, the canvas is my very soul. How could I ever abandon any of them? And apparently your soul is pretty empty here. You haven't painted anything. Plus, my paintings are selling exceptionally well in Fontaine. A few Fontainean authors have even asked me to do the covers for their novels. Though apparently putting illustrations throughout novels isn't a thing for them. Truly strange. Oh, right, since you happen to be here, Traveler, would you mind helping me collect some reference material? Alright, but don't go right off. I know, not like I can deal with those clockwork mechas anyway. You trust Bruce Wayne, but not Batman, you said. You his 100% trust, do you remember? What was his age? Yeah, quite a troublemaker you were. Unless you can assure me that he'll keep his mouth shut about people's identity and those close to him, then I'll consider it. When it comes to dealing with all kinds of wee monsters, you're the creme de la creme. Okay, let me have a look as it happens. I have received a few more commissions from some authors. Wait, is this all the hints I get? Constructing a classic story must necessarily also involve a legendary place, for example, a cathedral where a hero has stored their. Okay. I wonder how many of these I already have active. So, you gave him a shot about who he is, but not his relationship with him, and nearly got him killed. Have you forgotten what happened with Ross? Okay, we got all of those. I'm grabbing them because I do need them for two characters, technically. Traveler and Sucrose. And I don't know who else is gonna need those. Alright, need to use that special cam. nitrogen position. Okay, all I need to do is just take a goddamn picture, but first I need to equip it. Hey there, Firefly, how you doing?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Okay.
Unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be
No.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, this is in charge attack, not just attacking. Oh, thank you for the sub there, Firefly. And of course, it's not visible. Okay, why is he not being visible while he was? Okay, because it moved me. The hell? Cartoon Power Nemo. Character from Mondstadt. I only got one actually. Let's pull out Forozan for this. It's the only one I can think of. That I have, or at least that I have from Mondstadt. That's a Nemo. Okay, that works. Probably should close her eyes. But I'm gonna leave it. There's the delayed alert again. Claim rewards. Okay, that's Fontaine's little waterfall. Okay, fortunately there seems to be one here. I do think Alright, let me look at the conditions again. Paragraph, Mountain Harbor, use elemental skill. Character willing hydro. Characters. What? Arc is a Noma. What's this last part? Didn't think of a Nuvi for this one. Oh, use an elemental skill.
Settle down.
There we go. I don't know what this means here, honestly, but it works. And then, hey, okay there, Parky, how about you? How you doing? Okay, this one was much more easily done now that I kind of understand what I'm doing. Okay, how many of these do I have already? Okay, so it's up to this one that I have. So a little under half of them. But something. I need to get those primos for the to pull for Nilu. Okay, City Mondstadt, Pyro Claymore. D-Luke is the only one I have. There is walking or running. Let's say there's an opportunity to grab these while I still can. Alright, I'm gonna change her for good old D-Luke.
What's our objective?
Still gonna be a problem. I'm not shooting anymore. Yeah, there's still a problem. There we go. Okay, we got the character, now we just need to get the angle. Actually, this is not a bad angle, this default one. Here's rhinoceros one here. Happy to see. See giant power suit right now. I can't finish my lame joke. Giant rhino robot things that's my pass a minute. Rips first into building that. He falls back first into the car. Issue problem might be not my problem, but he's definitely paying for the damage of this car. Okay, sis, let me get my weapon out. Why did he suddenly like stop? Well, it still counted. As long as I keep on getting the goodies, I'm perfectly fine. Name that. Next up. That's Fontaine. Okay, characters using normal attack. Character wields a power of cryo. Character is from Fontaine. Oh shit. I don't have either of them. I can get one with cryo. I mean, I got a few cryo characters. But I don't think I have anyone from Fontaine that uses cryo. I only know of two of them even. Risley, who I want to get, and that camera girl one. What was her name? The reporter. I need to switch anyway, so let's see. If we put cryo. Yeah, I got no one from. Actually, no, I have him. He's from Fontaine. Sorry, nothing's broken except my spine. I know fears, maybe everything else. Oh, I hope he dies in this one. One less headache to worry about. Switch. I forgot that he's from Fontaine, so.
I've got nowhere to go.
Of course, I'm not gonna stick with him. Oh, you're still alive? I kinda don't wanna waste my ability right now. Perfect. Good thing I have from an A. Wrong button. Excuse me. While I collect this, I'm gonna drink some more because I don't know why my endless movies a little bit. I think these are from Fontaine as well, and they might be useful for either Nuvi or Farina. Or Arlecchino. That looks like Sumeru. Cinnabar Cliff. Idle Animation. Geo Polearm. Oh no, it was the chasm. I have 41 Geo Polearm user. Who I should switch over to now. Run button. Where are you? Where is she? Here she is.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, let's wait for her idle animation to start. Come on. Idle animation, please. Idle animation. The end one would have been a great one. Oh well, I'm not taking another one. Climb next. Set within the lens using charge attack. Electro Swords user. Back to Fontaine. Closest portal. It's underwater. Wait, was there a portal near it actually? Once it's finished teleporting, opening the map again. You know, just a sec. Yes, there was a teleportation. Okay, at least they're close to teleporters. That's a good thing. Only one of them was not all that close to teleporters. Oh, right. Oh, wrong button again. Electro Swords user. Fortunately, I have her. Using charge attack, huh?
What they do this time?
Let me see chat real quick. This gave me an idea. Where do you get power suit dude, mad and punches? Inspired good kicks are looking more to this who does piggyback flips oriented. And that's nice here, Amanda. Power suit dude lands. And gas tanks and they blew up. Are you stupid or something? You have any idea how much it's gonna cost for any of these repairs you're causing? And then you ask why I hate you guys. Like you mentioned, you're putting a lot of people in the nation by doing that. You see yourself lucky the cops around here nothing but a bunch of cowards and not doing anything about that. And where are those morons I called in already? Where are they? Did it count? Yes, it all counted. And seriously, superheroes do more damage than the villains do most of the time. Unfortunately, that's all that's available right now. At least I got a good amount out of that.
The criteria for certificate exams are...
I don't think I got enough. No, nowhere near enough. I think that's only enough for one, actually. Yeah, just one.
straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you...
Okay, let's switch back to her
I
for
trust
now.
you.
And that's it for this. I'm gonna grab those real quick. Breaking pizza joint. Do my eyes here. Power package. I know. Wait. Shot. Just stay here. Oh. Gonna mount that loot in there. It's being guarded, unfortunately. see anything of value nearby. See that can I have a limited number? Actually no, let's mark it. Sooner or later I'll have to come back here. Okay. That is taking care of the event. Let's see. So any of these commissions that involve talking to someone, now that I think of it, are there like any within any civilization? Apparently not. Okay, let's see now. Where should I look first? Let's go back to Sumeru City, see if there's any like new quest. Also, I should check if I got enough points for my commissions. Let's turn that in. Hello there, Julian. How you doing?
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Claim and dispatch again.
If you ever want to trade tack.
What this boy needs is a pair of handcuffs. I'm just gonna borrow some stuff from him first. Okay, I'm not seeing any quest nearby yet. I probably need to do some character quest or something before I can probably get any new quests around here. Some of them are proximity based at times. I cannot see them until I'm close enough. Something I kinda hate. Any quests over here? Okay, I'm not picking up any quests. Nope, nothing. Okay, where did that come from? Oh, okay, thank you for the follow there, Barrier Linda. How you doing? I'm doing A-okay myself. I don't think there's any quest I might have missed around here yet. It'll probably be later once I do some character quest. Oh, right. Okay, mall. Okay, so running site here just in case there's one. Huh? What are these two doing here?
The people from the academia say they haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Well, maybe I needed some space after being cooped up in there for so long. Anyway, it's a school, not a prison. So what's the problem?
I've been streaming about 3 years. But I've been a Vtuber for about 1.5 years.
I never said it was a problem. I was just noticing that you seem to be in quite a good mood at the moment.
Are you sure about that, Nahida?
Who's this hat guy?
Shut up.
Oh,
Not another word.
Mini Durin. Well, I stream Genshin twice a week, once on Wednesday and again on Sundays. Then Honkai Star Rail, that's Thursdays. Warframe on Fridays. Modded Terraria on Mondays. And Tuesdays and Saturdays are single player games. Right now, a chill game on Tuesdays. No Place Like Home, and on Saturdays currently doing Dragon Age Inquisition. I kinda do variety, mainly because I tend to get burned out pretty quickly from playing the same game too long. Try to keep myself enough variety to avoid burnout.
You need a new friend.
I told you already. Stop trying to read my mind.
But that's she will always read your mind, especially after what you pulled off there, buddy.
I didn't need to. It's written all over your face.
He's a total tsundere. What's up there, barrier? It must have been post event, even though it's still going. I already finished it, so it's still here. And it doesn't seem like there's any quest here. Let's go into the library maybe. And see if there's anything here. What does it make? Awesome, amazing stuff. I, at the current time, cannot do any missions. I'm currently unemployed. My channels are not monetized yet, and well, I'm not financially stable at the current time. So I'm not looking to commission anything just yet. Okay, apparently there's no quest around here. So let's fast travel to another civilization. Maybe there's some quest, maybe here in Gandharva Vale. Let's rely on this a little bit. There, that helped me skip quite a bit. Unless there's like an unmarked quest here, which has happened to me before. I hate it when I find unmarked quest. There doesn't seem to be any here. I never went back to that one village after I did the Aranara stuff. That one's taken care of. Where was that? There it is, Vimara village. There could be something new here for a side quest. Otherwise, I'll just look into the next character quest. Alright, I could check that desert village to see if the next part of that one quest showed up. Okay, I'm not seeing any quest either here. come back to parties in a while. Maybe there's something here. Apparently there's nothing here either. Great! I'm pretty sure I haven't done that many side quests here in Meru, unless they're like scattered somewhere in the desert. Yeah, just playing some Honkai. Alright, the update already came out. I already updated Star Rail for tomorrow, fortunately. Didn't take me long to do so. Now going back to Aranara. I don't want to deal with those guys anymore. Not going there because that's the Archon quest to go to Fontaine, which I kind of don't want to do just yet. Maybe at the end of stream I'll do my world level ascension. Might end up regretting it later, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay. I'm not seeing any quests show up. Another. These did grow. Are you gonna tell me something new, kid? That you told me to come back once they grew? From you. Let's just skip through the dialogue because it doesn't seem like anything changed here yet. I lost a fight in the story because replace my healer with someone. Oof. Let's skip to this dialogue. Oh, now you have a quest. Seriously? Make up your mind. Do you have a quest or not? What's your manners, Paimon? I'll just skip through the dialogue. It's been a long time since I read a comic, now that I think about it. Mostly I read mangas on the internet whenever I have time. Or mostly watch anime. It's been so long since I've read a comic. Then you're using Dendro again. Okay, gotta hit them with Dendro, I guess. So let's bring out Traveler real quick. Which is
Just
so far
what will become
the
of-
best one alongside a Nemo.
Propagate!
And Perifauna and displaying here. Grounded and it marks until night time to get home. I had no idea that I was watching him. I'm done with story about my hair because they make me treat March 7th. Oh, I'm so gonna hate having to deal with March 7th. She's probably gonna be even worse now. Especially after seeing that video where that you shared on Discord. My fate is everything but hurts. Now, care to explain what you've been doing, young man, and what the hell happened to you? Ah, these are some Mirror Force roses. You shouldn't have it. Oh, and she gave me one. It's not like I can't get more of these back in the force. I mean, I got so many on me, I don't know what to do with them. I fall down the stairs. Yeah, right, you don't fool me. I already found out about your brother. You're up to doing that hero crap as well, aren't you? You are a researcher? First, this is a researcher we meet that it's been here the entire time. I haven't told you. Oh no, you're not from our village. I thought you were. Moved here from the academia. Guess after this one, I'm gonna go and do some character quest. Maybe that'll unlock some new quest. Good thing my suit's not on my back. No, I take pictures of them in action. You don't fool me, boy. You spend a lot of time with your brother. Not so much now, but I still remember those days. Oh, you've been doing something, and no photographer gets this beaten and battered. You look like you've been tossed around like a sack of potatoes. And I know I've fallen down the stairs myself. Skip through this, we'll be back. Guess I'll have to come back some other time for this again. But I'm not gonna bother with it this time. Ooh, food in Primogens. That's what I was looking for. He doesn't say my hoodie. I'll be fine. Oh no, you're not touching any of this. Get back here. And of course, upon grabbing the hoodie, it unzips itself. Well, you think that thing's gonna resist being thrown all over the place? It won't surprise me the zip itself just breaks and snaps. Now, alright, I should have a key to claim. I forgot about this. I always forget these keys. First, let's see, do I have any to unlock here? I think I've unlocked pretty much all of them here. Okay, so nothing to worry about there. I guess we'll officially finally meet Yato, even though I've met him a few times. Oh shit. Oh, I knew you were up to something. I don't think I don't watch the news. So you were the one being tossed around like a sack of potatoes by that horned freak. Consider yourself lucky that I know how to keep quiet about something matters. But you are definitely grounded until those wounds heal. Let's see. Sounds like I only have two. Actually, no, this one is from Liyue. I'm surprised it's after the Inazuma stuff. Even this one. And I want to keep on doing them in order. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the Yatos one. Maybe I'll unlock something useful. Actually, no. This one's closer. I just need to jump down. Excuse me. Let's switch back to Beidou.
All right, let's go.
After dealing with Ayato, I'll do some boss fight to get resources for Sichuin. I want to keep on working on her.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
So it is.
Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi.
When did he come back anyways? Didn't he run away?
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time.
Oh,
Never had
I
the
remember
chance
now.
to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
Forget close. Don't again. Son of a tier 4. Since it again.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Oh, almost forgot. Hand over the suit.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
Hmm?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Ooh, nice.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
And for Ben will be pretty much what happened.
I
Okay, that
was
he's grounded.
instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely
Right.
it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
look at you, this powers and all, and you're still scared of some thunder. At least you gave me a good laugh for this. You're still grounded until you heal, though. And I'm holding on to this until you heal. That's you.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You seem upset.
Sorry, I
don't think
haven't slept well
made any
recently.
difference.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to
Yeah,
my lady.
here's why. Holds up the suit in front of him.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Actually, you don't get why he's mean at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
I mean, they're just gonna keep assuming until somebody gets confirmation. Well, since this is a wedding between two commission, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
His eyes. Heading to 30. Now you are not other. Not in New York.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate!
Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport all the way there. That's probably where
This
I'll meet
place
Ayato.
impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
No, you're not after that thrashing you got.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Ah, damn it. There we go. Damn charger.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
He looks cool. Wait, we can get Pet Pig
Greetings,
on Star Rail now?
I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf.
Come on, why
Finally,
a
I have the
pig?
chance to express my
Why not a
profoundest gratitude
kitty?
to you in person. Ayaka is out today.
Or a
You are here
dating, at
regarding
least,
anything
given that
related
that's
to the
the
Kamisato
main
clan.
whole pet thing.
You are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
It is so Bobo Man. Why? Why is he so Bobo Man? Not just a joke. Oh my god, really? You're actually Kitty Pet Pig. Oh man. At least I hope they make it so they it follows you around like the little things we get here in Genshin. See, why a pig instead of a dating? Isn't that a new event? There's a new stuff that came out in the Lafu. And there they only have datings. That's the closest thing to animals. The worst. Oh, we better talk to someone to get you some real training and stop getting your butt handed to you. What do you mean worse? Maybe rather go and make you explain your powers. Now, of course, he's gonna have to explain it every little bit. We know plenty of people with superpowers anyway, so who knows who can probably teach him. Just checking because I made a guy make pig sounds. Really? You made someone make it pig? First we make someone bark, now we make someone sound like a pig? We made someone squeal like a pig. Hold on. I might have phrased that a little wrong though. Do not take it out of context. It was just boom, they were. The same guy as well. Oh my god, does he never learn?
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Then goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
They say we can ban Marcus goes back to work and my mom's like just then. And try to enter Marcus' room and can't. Yeah, maybe that's my oh, great. Hey there, Kitsune-gun, how you doing? Should I had already done?
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious
I'm
affair.
doing okay.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Oh?
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Oh.
But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
Enter basket. It's a small laptop and TV. Emoji purse. No. And she would proceed to turn off the radio and anything that will help him keep track of any of that. And, oh no, no superhero stuff for you, for either of you, especially you. You need to heal. Remember, both of you are grounded. So
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence
I mean,
shall surely
something
mean
bad's bound to happen, especially given that the father of the bride in question really didn't not like when she was in love with someone else, with the opposite clan. He was against that, if I remember correctly.
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them.
Don't touch the test tube. I'm here.
Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Father was a bit upset by that. Okay, it's actually pretty close by.
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
This is your companion, Yato, not Lady Pen.
So it's true.
What's doing still right now?
Well,
let me go through the
there we
dialogue
have
real
it.
quick.
That's it then. So be it.
Gave my pay to the Bloodstained Claimer level 60. I don't think I have that one.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease.
Will they
Now,
be able to
on
keep
the
their mouth
topic.
shut?
We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
The Bloodstained Claimer, that's a 5-star weapon, isn't it?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
It'll lie.
Aw, cheer up.
He's the one who won't be able
Joe.
to keep his mouth shut, won't he?
I'll try. Thank you.
She knows she will be the one spilling the beans. No? Which is the plus 8 claymore then? I don't think I have it. I know I have the prototype, which you make is the best I got. There's portable, Mythic, Main Slasher, Sacrificial, the Bell. No, Fabonius, Sacrificial, and White Blind. No, I do not have it. It's done and it's done. And she proceeds to confiscate them as soon as it's done. No, here's stuff for you. Not after what happened last time. You are staying here. A 3-star weapon? I don't think I ever got that one. Still, is that like a unique weapon or something? Oh, this one. Alright, because this benefits Electro. Will I stick with a prototype for the extra attack power over the Elemental Mastery? Okay. Alright, she's almost maxed out on this.
If you ever want to trade tack.
Where am I going again? Oh, back there. Just the 4-star 50-15 got Herda. Still pretty good. I mean, I'm really enjoying Herda. Unless you already maxed her out, then oof. I'm not doing that button. Shoots there. I am putting this in the vault. I forgot, in this place the head
All right,
was
then.
arrested and
Please
the
excuse
son
me.
took over.
I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipai.
At least that's what I remember, that the head was arrested here. Shoot, that Paimon drowned in the beginning. But we're carrying emergency food, and this is probably my second Paimon killing that I cooked the last one. It kind of pissed me off, and then I'm making a nice little asado out of that one. You always have some form of emergency food ready on the side. I heard an E6 already. Oof. Mine is not E6 yet, I think. I think I messed up something and I can't get a golden palm spear, spellbook, bow, claymore, sword. I only gotten one like 5-star bow. I've not gotten any other 5-star weapons yet. And when I tried to pull for Siege Queen's weapon, I got nothing. And I'm pretty sure I got plenty of pity still stored up.
I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
Teasing him. This is blushing. Now, what are you two talking about?
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clans congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
The first thing I was just, okay, Dad's not here to get in the way. Let's do this!
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
Guilty as charged.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing.
Alright, he also got
I
tested
finally
by
had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
A during that one incident.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Since it was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared.
Yeah, confidence is the main thing for when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please,
What
go ahead.
would that be?
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
Not my fault, you okay. Reading my stuff. Oh, who is this you were just about to mention? Come on, spill it out. No secrets to your mom.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all
It's a
with
skill
Chisato.
issue.
In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Wait, what? She asked you, not you her. Man, that girl's got more balls than you do, everybody. So she proposed.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
My brother. I'm not explaining.
It's funny, actually, because when I formally
No,
proposed to
come
her in
on.
person,
If it's a
she
crush
denied
you're
having ever
dealing
written that
with,
letter.
I can always give you some good
So
advice. house after that. Yeah.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, she's just pretty shy. She prefers things to be more implicit. Let's go with the first one.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
What was this setting glow?
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
Yeah, I'm with Paimon on that one.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing gonna stop him from sharing his love story. What's that area? Oh, I'll be sure to check it out then. Images.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any, I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Accidentally.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Guys, now that I remind me, both of the parents are in prison. That's probably why they say it's now or never. Those two are the way. Let's do this.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married,
Oh,
right?
you let me read that, or you tell me all about it.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
She's genuinely happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
Good mafia boss.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Been here before?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself.
I only read one page. I want to see more.
If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
Are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
That's why she has a crush on the Traveler.
Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
I want to finish hearing this.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Oh, easy, you don't trust your family, that's why. And who is this Damien I read so much of?
Don't worry about it.
She definitely went through more
I
than
was
one
planning
page.
to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Okay, that's all the way at the entrance. Go just to the 7, that'll be better. Let's grab that mental medic.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
Oh, that's not how you're describing him here. There seems to be something special here.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not in attendance!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
Oh, you're not fooling anyone there, kiddo. We've all been young at one point, and given how you write about him, it seems like you got a crush.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
I'm suspicious of these three.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yup, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
It was just a fate. It was unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on.
Some rundown blueprints and science formulas. I don't remember what she was like. Was she like a nerd or something? I can't remember right now. Or what, does she ever even show up in the original?
On the one hand, wanted
I
more
didn't
people
watch
to be able to try out my
when they changed the
culinary
animators
creations.
of that
On
show.
the other
I don't
hand,
remember the
I
original
wanted my
she ever showed
customers
up.
to experience the joy of being creative too.
It's been too long since I saw the OG.
So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as dango, I now
Interesting.
offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk?
Yeah, what looks back from Marvin went to his room, so they've been laughing.
Hard to imagine,
Hey
but
there, hon.
who
Have
knows?
those
Could
two
be
been
delicious.
behaving?
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I mean, it sounds interesting.
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
True. Very
Traveler,
true.
any thoughts?
There's a lot of foods I really want to try that I haven't tried yet. And drinks, like sake. I would love to try sake one day. See, this one, the name was this one. I hate it. It sounds so so bad. And let's just say this because things make me think toilet. To give you an idea of where where my mind's going right there. This one sounds wrong. So no. Seagrass.
Are you serious? Well, Paimon seem like a scaredy cat if she opts out of this one. Oh. Okay, Paimon will have one too.
3 milks with seagrass, please.
No problem. Give me a second, and I'll have them ready in just a moment.
I also want to try that dehydrated
Here, your milk
seaweed
is ready. Give it a try.
some places can have. I cannot get it here, unfortunately. We'll have to figure out another way to get it once I'm financially stable.
The seagrass is stuck in the straw. Oh, this is so much work.
But it tastes all right. It captures the essence of the ocean.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
You need to read Dispenses. It's Marcus Diary. I wonder who this alien is. Sounds like he's got a crush on this so-called alien. Have you asked him about it?
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously! Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most
Why did we
important
save her? Yeah, why? We saved her because we need emergency food nearby.
Well
You
said.
never know when you get
If I could say the same
some
was
urge
true
to
for me,
eat
I
something
believe
there's
I'd be a
nothing
very
around.
content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters.
She's a moving MRA, yeah, definitely.
Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
So who Hiraichi said to us meeting? You heard those guys talking about something?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan.
Yeah, right.
But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
It's a bit strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
In other words, he's a ninja.
Well received. I'm on the case.
OMG, you can see me, 'cause I'm a ninja, I'm a ninja. It's an old song I heard a long time ago. Sense of one of closest case in the city. You're smart, but not this smart. But he sure was reckless, putting himself in such danger all on his own. Does that boy not understand you can't achieve everything on your own? No matter how smart you are. Family will always be there to help.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sorry, Toma.
Sir Kamisato.
He's probably gonna love it.
Engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Spend most of his money on boba. Oh, I would love to try boba tea one day. I've never tried it. I'm very curious about it.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
out of stamina.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
So I don't know anywhere here where I'm at that sells boba tea. I can get all sorts of coffees, but not that kind of tea. I get flavored tea, but not boba tea.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding.
Oh, don't tell me there's a quest where you have to date more sevens. Oh no. The reward better be goddamn worth it, otherwise I'm gonna hate it. Well, I'm gonna hate it more than if it had a
Perhaps his joy
worthwhile
is infectious,
reward.
For I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He finally went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated.
Oh, don't you even think about it, young man. You're still recovering from your wounds. If you go there, you'll just be cleaning the way.
But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
I mean, there's also a benefit of maybe merging the clans through this marriage.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Okay. Oh, don't even think about it. We changed our combination on it, so you're not opening that.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together.
And then he will proceed to grab one of the suit. Oh no, you're not. You got pretty better last time, and you're still not in good shape. In your condition, you're just gonna get yourself killed. Especially if Superman himself is having issues there. You just watch the news. You'll see sooner or later maybe that bat thing is gonna show up as well.
But now...
And Cyber's there and the Titans aren't that far behind.
I think I should give it some more thought.
Just wait for that. What about Batman's little apprentice? What was his name? Nightbird? Nightwing? What was that again?
Marriage is the most important decision of your life.
You should have seen
Don't
working
let
with
yourself
those
regret it.
Titan fellas.
It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi.
You're
clan.
awake.
Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
So, that one said it takes 45 minutes a day. Usually just wait time. And you'll be dead by the time he gets there. Now, passive cyborgs there, like I said, the Titans are too far behind. And can one Titan supposedly open portals now, can it? Just a matter of time until they show up. You in your condition, you're just dead weight at the moment. And if something happens to you, how do you think the so-called Damien will feel about it? Yes, I read your diary.
Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
I would assume that they would mostly actually remove the vials from the thing. I mean, I don't think they're that dumb. And the mother kind of saw how it worked. So is someone trying to get to Hiragi Chisato into trouble? Someone covering... Or that position,
yes.
probably.
It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead.
Threat detected, proceeding to exterminate.
But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
Another one of those bots. Hang on, I had to deal with those annoying bots.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
You can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart.
Peter Parker versus Green Goblin. Then it's easily that everyone launched.
We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
Let's see. Let me think there.
So what are we gonna do?
Analysis complete. Weakness found. Proceeding to exterminate.
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive.
And we're gonna get to use him for this fight?
We must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Bit of a ways out. Okay, I can fly from here.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Not the Fatuis I need to kill. Although I do need to fight Fatuis anyways. They're probably gonna try to execute him in here.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Destroy pieces of train tracks. Pieces of false train. I was gonna get hit by lightning.
At once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Are we gonna fight as him? Please tell me. We're gonna fight as him. Yes!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
There we go. I don't like how he plays.
Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
Please, Felix, very fast.
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
That's quite a keen eye to
Oh, don't tell Paimon that the canoe
notice a key falling.
Let's follow it and see.
Oh, but it's in here actually. Hang on, was that there before? No, it was not. Give me my key! Little tricksters.
Oh, thank the gods you're here! Please help me! Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. The
Cat's
next
on top of
move
me
is
now.
imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
No, come on, Mittens.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games.
No, no.
As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Stop it! I said stop. Train Spider-Man 2 and the G-Force destroys Marcus suit and break Betty and train stuff.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
Mittens, cut it out.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Why don't you just lay on my lap, would you kindly?
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Yeah, throwing him into the ocean inside the cage is not teaching him a lesson, it's straight up murder.
I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So if you jump consciousness until Mr. Afton catches him, The train leaves and train driver helps Mr. Afton leaves by. You be Mr. Afton. Looks like a kid.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants.
Yeah, right.
It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's also difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
That's... What? What? What the hell did I just hear? What? Oh my god, why? Why would you even think that? That's so messed up. I don't know what you say. That is just so messed up. Face started coughing like Careful now, you're in no condition to move. But yes, the train did stop. Man, you can be stupid sometimes.
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better.
To her badge. Superman. To her.
your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing.
Not really, they
Even
can
if
still
hasn't
cancel it at
happened
any
just
moment.
yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey!
Oh, it's a long story.
Paimon didn't follow
We
it all.
called him stupid to his face. Yup. And he got away with it. And Paimon,
had
you
their
never followed
schemes,
anything. You're
but
too stupid. You
fortunately
only
I was
got one
prepared.
working brain cell after all.
As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
It's probably chaos here now. Okay, finally I got decided to leave just to have a snack. Or a drink of water, given that the bowl has both things together.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Ruh-roh.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
And so we proceed to pull him behind cover. And into the ground. And now you take it easy, you dumbass. You almost got yourself killed there. You're lucky to even be alive now.
For sure.
That's right,
I'm
you'll
just
end up like the
surprised.
other spider.
It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. but only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose.
For me.
I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation.
Now, Amanda. Think about it. The public's against you. Now just imagine the news. Oh, talking how terrible you are. How you arrested a hero who saves this train and all the people in it. What might happen to you once all the nation turns against you now, once this goes public?
I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
But you can still cancel.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible.
Get the people out of here. And then be here any minute. Yes, 2 more minutes.
Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisata indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost
Yeah, and I'm not gonna hear those details again.
My ninja has located one of the informants.
Right,
Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Now, do I need to go far? Sort of. Let's use this portal. Don't feel like running all the way there. So, listen, you now go. I'll leave you in this condition. Not a chance. You either come with us or we stay here. Plus, the man is not gonna make a move with all these people here.
That person is one of Matsura's informants.
If word gets out that she messed with a hero.
Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Especially after the fiasco the Suicide Squad was. He turned out way too fast.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
I'm gonna stay here because I'm pretty sure he's gonna turn around. Oh, come on, he can't see me from there.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected.
Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding. I was not that far away. I call bullshit on that one.
That person is one of... Let's follow him.
Again, bullshit on that. Why does he immediately turn around? apparently he's gonna die if he goes at it like that.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
X-ray.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe,
Well,
but
it's not
from
there's
the look
many
on his
places for me to
face,
hide
it seems
on
like
those
something
fields.
much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
So what happened? Seriously, it's not like he can spot me like immediately.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just
I
Sir
don't think
Kujo
I'll be able to
Kamaji
do
being
proper
overcautious.
Superman. Getting how much of a goody two-shoes he tends to be.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Again, he's just disappears, and I know I'm not that far off. And I can't catch Chukos because he'll turn around immediately. Where am I supposed to go from there anyways? There's guards everywhere. And
that person is one of my... Let's follow him.
And two, there's not a lot of cover there. And again, why does he randomly just turn around there? Again, bullshit here. There's no reason to turn around. Well, look, we made it just in time.
Did you see that?
And we turned this thing into
just came
scrap
past here
metal.
with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit
Betsy,
excessive
you deal
for
with
a
a
wedding?
kiddo.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have
He
been
didn't turn
about
around this
100
time.
people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
I don't know how he didn't see me there. And why did he turn around not that close? And I can't walk because he'll then sprint and I'll lose him.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
Justice League. Fat family, I'll save the day. Hank Fair shows up and arrest a man. Batman him.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work.
For having such high IQ, you really are stupid.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryou Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He was so close to them that they should have been able to hear that.
He ran off again.
Like he's seen a ghost. Now he realizes how serious the situation is.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission.
There's a reason we sent you to Titans, but clearly you don't seem to learn. You can only do so much on your own. Unless you start learning how to do some teamwork, it's best you just quit being hero.
Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment.
Or you're just gonna end up
the
like
calm before the storm
spider.
is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation.
This isn't over, right?
In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Keep an eye on things until the end. So don't worry about Hiragi. Let's go with the first one.
Too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Oh. 2 days. Oh, I can use this. I feel like Stario kinda needs this because there was that one mission where I actually need to wait in-game time for it to continue. But because there is no clock to skip time, I had to do random stuff till it happened. Yes, my last segment, leave us alone. You get a free temple. I only got it when they fixed that whole new roulette thing. I tried for Nilu, but only got a 4-star. I failed. And then they give another 100 Primogens when the 3 other characters had similar bugs and they needed to be fixed.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
Well, okay, from a baby from a once superhero, now an idiot hero, just like his old man.
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Guess I'm just gonna eavesdrop on everyone. Or talk, maybe.
Hello. How may I help?
There's so many strong Tenryou commissions present.
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something's wrong.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Oh.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Good night there, Julian. Sleep well.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
My goodness, you're a stupid boy, but a good thing the League of Idiots finally showed up.
Traveler!
I know you're grounded for much longer now. So go on, you better hand that stuff over. Oh, and we're shipping it to your uncle.
I assume
Just
you've heard
make
about
sure
everything
you
that's
don't
been
do
going
something
on
that
up there.
stupid again.
What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Have you made up your mind?
I'm sorry. I haven't.
Family secret.
Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he's worried about. Can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You don't even follow Lady Shiratori's now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Finally, she's putting her foot down.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
Rio enters a video of the fight, and he thought what night we said in Marcus show. Some history room after school, Batman was waiting for him. It sure has been a long time. Marcus is healing Batman some cookies.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
Always good to learn something new. That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
I know you're talking to me. You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity.
Yeah, best he can do is also resign from his position and all his culprits. Accomplices, I mean.
Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us?
No.
You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Well, you're afraid the Yashura Commission is gonna off you or something? Well, the Yashura Commission has more than enough reasons to actually hate him. Do you now?
By the way, aren't
the
you
only
a good
thing you
friend of
need
the
help
Yashiro
with.
Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Oh no, I'm not putting any good words for you, buddy. Of clay face, but as you can see, my webs won't affect them. Special webs for his clay faces. Why was that going upwards? I wasn't even on the roof. I was wondering when you finally decide to come around and ask for some actual
Yashiro
help.
Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Yeah, there. Let me finish going through this real quick.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
My god, this guy's brutal. Jesus. Good night there, Parky. Sleep well.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course.
I said that was going to be the end of it, but I guess there's more. Okay.
Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
It's alright, Dark Kiddo. You just need to learn when to trust those around you. Honestly, I would see to hate Damien being heartbroken if anything happened to you. I will help you with your web sling, with the condition that you start relying on others for this sort of things.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago, and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health, and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after.
Seems worth looking at homemade small lab. That took a lot dumpster diving. Oh, why didn't you come to me and Damien? Or maybe Nightwing. You know Nightwing has all sort of high-tech stuff. Don't you think he gets that? Or the Teen Titans when he had you join them. Where do you think they get their tech? You would have saved yourself a lot of stink.
This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission
I
is
make
now.
all my stuff. I don't need to dumpster dive. I just take advantage that I'm rich, get the parts, and build them myself.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else.
To make things like grandfather and son. Oh, I know. I think I do remember him asking for some parts from me. For some of his little toys.
I thought the reason I
His
felt
mistake that he
unsettled
never
was
relied
because
on
of
anyone
uncertainty
for
over
his
getting
hero
married.
stuff.
But the fact
I just
is,
don't want you to
it's
make the same
because I
mistake.
felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
She has a lot of common with Kamachi. They're really a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Paimon, you can't come up with plans, period. The only thing you can come up with is what your next meal is gonna be. And finally escape from the lab and seen on newspaper said Spider-Man did and it shows Spears that's only survived and she's awesome. Well, it seems like I need a new vessel. Actually, Mr. Wayne, there's something I like. If you was a destroyed suitcase. Now, what is this? And why does it look like it got chewed by a demon dog?
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance, you weren't in this chest to help Chisato, weren't you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma.
To fair, Paimon be saying things only a normal person could say. But at the same time, she has a smart mouth like a kid, in a manner of speaking.
A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Balance of power.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding! Wait a second! You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Oh, I think I've made one of these once before. It should be easy to finish it.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present.
It cleans his DNA, for example, Dr. Connor, the lizard. This stuff that may cure him, but it can also be used on more than chase their DNA.
It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Wouldn't they have to start over? Yes, I think I made one of these for someone similar. Perhaps we can mix both the texts and make something even better out of it. Darn it. I think I got enough for one wish. And the shop doesn't reset for another 5 hours. Let's see. How much they have? Okay, 5 days. It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I will have one last chance to pull for Nilu on Sunday, apparently. Unless I can figure out a way to make some primogens pretty damn quickly, which I kind of doubt I can. Unless I try this Spiral Abyss, but even then. Yeah. Hang on just a sec. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, now let's see. I'm pretty sure I still can't. Alright, I should go grind some bosses real quick. How many do I need for a siege queen again? Okay, siege queen, you're level 70. I'm at 3. I need 9 more. Perhaps I can get those 9 if I'm lucky enough. Let me cancel this navigation because it's kind of annoying me. Ah, there. If I'm lucky, I can get those 9 pretty quickly. And still have enough, resin to... what's it called? To do some artifact grinding. I do need to switch up the team though. I cannot take Nouvelet for this. Yao is in no conditions either. Given that I cannot heal her either, I can may go for someone better. Maybe go double Electro, maybe. Actually, no, let's go with her, just in case. Let's replace Dio with someone maybe a little bit more useful. Right, I never worked on his shit. I gotta choose that here. See, butter and baked cake. Well, long time no see. It's nice to see you. Who should I take here that might be beneficial? Guess I could take a second DPS as a precaution. I kinda feel like I need some more support maybe, since D is not quite ready yet. I'm between taking Fischl or Bennett, but Bennett's not even nowhere near ready.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, but there's too much Electro there. Water's pointless. That's great, let's take Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Alright, I did not set us the active team. Let's hope this idea works.
Eyes on me!
do a charge attack. I'm doing a charge attack. God damn it! Why is it not working? Why was my charge attack originally not working? I hate it when that happens. I'm holding down the attack and it doesn't do the attack. Oh, at least I got a chunk out of this. I better go back and heal. And a useless tiara. Why am I so far from it? Still, I remember it. Once a genius, always a genius. As long as you have common sense. Please tell me I already respawned. Alright, no, it takes 2 minutes for it to respawn, supposedly. It's not been... Usually, what, 5 minutes? No, it was gonna be 10 seconds actually now. Did I not update that yet? No, maybe this is teleport even further out. Maybe deload and maybe reload it. No, 2 minutes was the old timer. I think they already changed it to 10 seconds or something until respawn. I don't remember. I'm gonna mark that right there. Now I'm gonna grab it right now.
Something you wish...
Let's see now. Should have been long enough. No. Wait, yes. I see the bubbling thing and it's already back.
Stand with me!
Why am I getting stuck on? I'm hitting the bloody attack button. What's going on? You can probably hear me like smashing my mouse when it stops working. I don't know why all of a sudden my mouse just says to not cooperate. Mrs. Afton catch up after that, I believe, and the next day while getting ready for accidentally woke up and can breakfast inside real errands. Might be salvageable. cookie for now with Facial. Facial won't electrify the
In
ground.
the name of the Prinzessin.
Heck, might as well take care of this as sort of like a test run.
Odds reveal that.
Okay, that worked quite well, and that gives me my ultimate already.
An impressive bounty.
And just get rid of this pin. And hopefully this has already respawned. Hang on just a sec. Yes, it has already respawned. Orange hair, crystal blue eyes. The hell did you do yourself there, kiddo? You're a completely different person like that.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from this. Laid bare.
Come on, I'm hitting the dodge button. Oh, come on, where am I stuck on? Fine.
By royal decree, I'm going in. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
No, wrong button. Wrong button.
To ashes.
Okay, that makes it 6. Ah, darn it! Defense main again! Oh, this is my natural color. I ran out of hair dye. The hell are you dyeing your hair for anyway, boy? It looks perfectly fine in your natural color. Okay, might as well go back and heal again, causing the boss to reset. Just in case I'm gonna check on my count. Okay, where are you? Citrum. Got 9. Need 3 more. If I get lucky on this next one, I'll get the 3 that I need. He's taking a lot of damage now.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfixed.
I'm gonna use her ultimate anything. Like now.
Overruled.
like a little bit faster than usual. There we go. Come on, luck. Yes, I got a 3 and a chunk. Was brown. So doesn't mean you need to have brown hair as well. You already know him enough by wearing the suit. Okay, that means I can use my last of my resin. Actually, no, before I switch, let's heal them up. I'm gonna use the last of my resin for artifacts. To remind myself which was each wing's artifacts, though. I know it's all HP, I believe. So let me switch back to the other team. What is she missing? Okay, I need more of these, so and more of these. So let's go a little bit of a killing spree. Actually, I might have enough to make those already. Need 3 and 7. Close to Fontaine, so I might as well go to Fontaine instead. Some more real quick. Three of these. Spending I don't have anyone for this. There's 3 per, so that would be 9. I might need to remake those 9. Got plenty of these, I'll just make the 9 that I just consumed. And let's see. Where's that resource? Okay, here it is. Rats. Okay, let's make a bunch of these real quick. Well, I hope I'm not late for the party. Yeah, but don't be reckless this time. Remember what happened last time with that clown? I think it was 7. God damn it, no luck on Sucrusant again. Ascend. She's so adorable! Okay, artifacts. Wait, attributes? Alright, free wish. Asparagus mask. Can you even fit a gas mask underneath that? I guess you have been smart enough to ask Spidey to put you a gas filter or something. It just has the bat to put a gas filter on it. Didn't think about that one, didn't you? Alright, it wants a tenacity and Varakusha glow. I only got the third best option here, but I kind of want to go with this. The more HP she has, the better. And I only have one good Varakusha glow. That was an HP one. This one also needs 3 HP, I believe. Yes, and this was also HP. Let's go for the Varakusha glow first. Varakusha, I think was... where was it? This domain? Yes, it was this one. I think I'll just do the level 70 since I think I had Troll was 80. I don't remember right now. What was 80 again? Alright, these guys. No, I should be fine. I think I was able to deal with them just fine. I'll leave it as is. Actually, my high-tech mask is done. I just need to give it power and things. That means seems Marcus made his own unit build. As Marcus put new webs. Hello there, Justin, Harry. How you doing? I'm S7 doing A-okay. Just for the electra damage. The event like a beast.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Go bishop down! Power that ended Python! Let the world fly!
No, not that one. This one.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Just a sec.
Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
The hell? Did something just hit me from behind?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Damn it, he had already attacked. At least Farina and Yami are a pretty darn good team.
Silence.
Let's heal up a little bit before I cash in, which is mine. Oh, nothing, just noticing you have a few new toys. How often do you stream? Pretty much every day. Just seem to play different games. Genshin is the only game that I play twice a week, though. need to do that. Let's see. I play just about anything, honestly. Right now I'm playing like Genshin on Wednesdays and Sundays. Sundays with a friend. Thursdays I'm playing Genshin Impact. No, playing Honkai Star Rail, I mean. Fridays I'm doing Warframe. Saturdays currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition, since that's my single player day. Tuesday's also my single player day, so in a chill game that this time around. No Place Like Home. And Mondays is Mario Terraria. Thank you. I did make it on, but not like drawing it myself. More like the Chinese website that was made for making this sort of things to use for free. I did look into the terms of use and all. And just made it out of bits and pieces that I liked. I cannot afford commissioning one myself at the current time. I'm not financially stable enough to do so. This one may be salvageable. This one as well, it may be usable. But this one is... this one hurts. And that one might be salvageable. I got enough to do one more run. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another... another good set and maybe get the HP ones. Of course he is. Jesus. We better to deal with the crown prince of crime there.
Let the world collide!
Yeah, that was coming.
Here come the fireworks!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
That's in time too.
Settle down.
Yep, Raiden's ability round out.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Eyes on me!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on, let absorb the stuff. Do you hate that bug where sometimes it just doesn't absorb anything?
Shower me with praise!
Silence. Justice is be sanctified.
Hang on just a sec. I'm gonna get myself killed a little bit here.
Let my name echo in song!
Settle down.
Nula is pretty much my main ace right here. God darn it, that one really hurt. Managed to keep my distance a little bit. Gotta heal again. Professional artist, I make cool art, I make cool and attractive stuff for streamers. I do have a Discord, it's down below, and like I said, right now I can't commission anything. Like, I'm unemployed, my channels have yet to be monetized. Not a lot of luck on the okay, enough like average viewers for Twitch yet. So I can comment on your stuff, but I cannot commission anything just yet. Right, this guy being the tank's gonna take the longest to heal. Okay. Don't need to worry about that for now. Hey, I have an idea. Okay, none of the pieces that I wanted, unfortunately. This one I do not like. I'm liking this one. I mean, crit damage and crit rate together, I always love finding those. That's it for my daily resin. Let's see now. Maybe I'll look into some way to get some free mogens a little bit. Don't care about these guys really. Yep, there's a chest I might have missed one last time I ran by here. Might as well go and get it. I'm gonna mark that one. I'm not gonna grab it this time. Don't feel like chasing something halfway across the desert.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Maybe I can
So,
give a try
it's
at the
legally yours
Abyssal
now.
Spiral Abyss for the Primogens that I need. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten enough of sigils here. Actually, I might as well check how many sigils I have. $25. No, not enough. In position. You do know Joker's gonna actually enjoy this, right? Wouldn't be the first time Batman's actually done something like that to him. Let's see. I try to find side quests within here. Don't have that much time to do another character story quest. Alright, I did not check for side quests in Port Ormuz after I did that part of the Archon quest. Let's check this side first. Let's not be too high for this, just in case height affects the presence of quest, or at least the detection of quest. Not detecting any quests server. Pretty sure I've already looted this boat before. I only have one monitor right now. I see chat on a laptop that doesn't have Discord installed on. Given that on my previous laptop, it did cause a few issues due to the resources it was using. If you send me a friend request, I only add people that earn my trust to friends list. Okay, no. I have to teleport back up. I do have an arts tab on my Discord anyways. Plus, once you have a common server, you are able to message people in there. Or at least, yeah, just as long as you don't abuse. If I take a quick look right now, I doubt I see much. There's a message. Yeah, there it is. What time is it? Okay. I think I can go for like another 40 minutes. Just want to see if I can find any other side quest around here before abandoning the forest altogether. Or jungle, I mean. And I didn't fully explore this place after I did that one Archon quest with Kaya. And figuring out that he's actually a descendant from Conria. And oh, come on, game. Oh, there we go. Don't scare me, game like that. Detecting any side quests yet. This is a pretty sizable place, so I need to be a little bit thorough. At least there was more people here. Anything here? Wait, did I check these buildings around this part? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Let's see. I still don't know the available side quests, at least up until the point where I do the character related quest, which will probably either be Tignari or Cole. Or both. That after the Archon quest, or at least after the Aranara ones, at least one or two side quests would appear here. Thank you for the follow. Justin Harry. Let's see. Can't help but hoard stuff. Okay. Since I was wrong, no new quests appeared around here. No new ones appeared on the Aro village. I mean, she said this one, and I think I do still have to wait, maybe. Granted, it took a while for it to appear again. Not surprising there's probably one or two here, but I kind of don't want to trigger the Archon quest to Fontaine yet. Now, did I mark any other quest around here? I do still need to finish exploring the desert, though. See that coming. Like I said, I only have one monitor. I cannot multitask. I'll check my messages after stream. as much as I can. And I'll reply through that. Yeah, did not mark any other missions around here, by the looks of it. Okay, let's go just parallel this. Let's have a look at the next floor, even though I still didn't perfect floor 9. There. Unless floor 9 reset it, hopefully it did. Chemical skills have increased. I think floor 9 did reset. Yeah, it did reset. Could be. Alongside my stream between 4 to 5 hours. Or sometimes when I don't notice, when I lose track of time, I can stretch it up to 6 hours. Right now it's 1:22 in the morning for me. I think, what was the enemies here again? I do hate the fact that I need no, it's the same username. Now if it does keep on spamming, I will take action. I'll try this again. What were the enemies again? Yeah, Chamber 3 is the one that always screws me over. Because of these two. These guys are so tanky. But because of this, I need to go with Pyro because of Chamber 2 there. And Hydro here. Although this time I did upgrade her, so let's first determine the main DPS for each team. Now I don't click on just any random link. I always look into that sort of stuff first. It was not the first time somebody tries that. Let's see, who did I take last time? I think I took her. No, I don't think I did because of her low level. Who did I take? I think I took Fischl on this one and Beidou on this one. Who else did I take? I know healing's kind of pointless here given that she can't be healed, but I should actually take someone that should keep the other two alive. Let's see. Who else did I take on this one? Did I take Rosaria maybe? taking Rosaria on this one. Don't remember right now. And I'll take Farina to keep the others alive while dealing off field damage. And here, let's take her and her. Let's try this out this time. Handcuff, ready to be taken back to jail. Let's try. Another change of the team a bit, but fingers crossed this works. Just increase elemental skill damage.
By royal decree,
Another test.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I got careless.
Lights out.
Come on.
Strike a pose.
Come on.
Transfixed.
Come on.
Everlasting as the moon.
Needed a mouse check
Laid
out.
bare.
Suffocate. I got careless. I got careless. Picked the wrong test.
Come on.
Say no more. Transfixed.
Come on. I'm holding a damn it right button.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Punishment. Shower new trays. Let the
Use your abilities. Yeah. Come on, heal up already. Heal up. You're not healing. There you go.
Oz, reveal thyself. Overruled.
There we go. That was not too good this time.
Stars, shine for me. The night is... Don't be nervous. Just relax.
My aim on that one was terrible. And then they just whoosh past me.
Not now. Let's see.
Maybe I should put Siege Queen on the other team instead.
That tingle?
Don't be scared.
Let the mighty be humbled. Picked the wrong test subject.
There we go. Still kept the 3 stars. Fortunately. Started eating. Hey, Maru, how you doing? Imaginarium theater ends in 4 hours. If you have, it's easy. I had done it this month already. It on normal. I just have trouble with the 6th stage. I can't do enough damage fast enough. I can do up to 6 just fine. Fortunately.
I see the value in my own.
Don't need Mental mastery. I could go for this to get heals every time I use my burst.
You can't run. By witness my
this. Now. Oh, come on. I hate that thing. Oh, come on. I hate those fuckers.
Lights out. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Up, strike a pose. Time to shine.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Come on. Just brought a shield with me. I think that's what I did last time. I brought a shield.
Another test subject.
Odds revealed by Yoo-hoo!
Come on.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
The wrong test subject. I got careless.
Come on, I got the rookies, so these are annoying. Very annoying.
The wrong test subject.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night, shiver. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
My turn. Overruled.
Okay, here we go.
He might feel a little prick.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh, come on, right at the end of my animation.
Another test subject.
Eyes on me!
Cole, mine's a command. The night is...
Silence. Be sanctified.
Come on.
Not now.
Bow your head.
There we go. Still kept my 3 stars, fortunately. Gotta keep on going. Let's see. Just press take again. And I try to 5%. Well, I guess I'll have this myself. No, it's the one I always struggle with. Let's improve my choice of normal attacks. Oh, not this again. Should I heal a little bit?
By royal decree.
Everlasting as the moon.
Damn it. I'm still doing my damage, damn it.
Judgment! Oz revealed by shower me with praise! Let the world collide! Transfixed!
Give me my ultimate so I can heal.
Punishment! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Overruled!
Just time as well.
Yeah! By royal decree. Out of my sight. Wanted my foot. Let my name echo in song.
Get this out.
You can't run.
This is
Heal.
where you fall. Laid bare.
Oh, how did she deal so much damage to her?
Oz revealed by judgment. Yoo-hoo! Shadow Raven, let night fall. Lights out. You can't run. Time to shine.
Okay, one of them's out. Come on. Why does yours take so long to trigger?
Transfixed.
I summon thee.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
By royal decree, let my name echo in song. The show begins.
Midnight
through me.
Phantasmagoria.
Come on.
Transfixed.
Come on. Seriously, that's still not fully charged. It's the one that always causes me trouble.
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, damn it, I already lost 1 star. This one always causes me this problem.
I swear it's for medical research. Floaty body. Stars, shine for me.
Use your ability, damn it! Oh no, we'll let you piece of fucking shit. Absorb it early in one go, would ya?
Let the mighty be humble.
Is it that hard to absorb all of them in
An
one
oversight
go?
on my part. Silence. So soon.
The night is cold. Calm down.
Settle down.
Can't run from death.
He leaves him.
The time is beckon.
At least I got those 2. I hate that. The chamber 3. What is my reward for not joining the chaos? It was fun to watch though. I did not pick them up yet. I need to pick it up. I don't know why this doesn't just give it to me. Fortunately, I need to get all the way through to get a 200. I'll open these. Maybe I'll get some luck out of these finally. Which one is this? Unfinished delivery. This is straight up box. Harmonic Wisp. Trash. Might be salvageable. Let's see. Did not achieve what I was hoping for, unfortunately. I need so few. How many can this get me? Just 2. Need about 90 primogens. That's maybe worth trying to get. Your rewards, we don't school you, and we help you with whatever you need. Swings to Kevin's place. Yeah, for the meeting in Marcus. Takes his massive. Like everyone. Oh, it's alright, we did. Okay, things yet. And here I only have 9 as well. Check my character real quick. What are my level 20s looking at? Maybe I can ascend any of them. Start off with Kave. Yeah, I got what I need to send them, so I'll get a free get a free wish out of this. Not gonna use that on just at such a low level.
Where's my key? Not again.
They should give me my 10 there. At least I can end it off with another wish. Hang on just a sec. Getting the limited banner, but at least I'll try and get something out of this. Maybe I'll get lucky and get Tomo Origami. Or one of or Kiching or Chi-Chi. Or a 5-star weapon. That isn't a bow. Okay, it's 4-star unfortunately. Another for Bonnie's polearm. No, it's just a skip. Yep, just a Fabonius polearm. God damn it. The report he blessed been seen in Kansas. Talk about a blast from the past. My bad luck just never changes. At least give me Toma here at least next time. I would very much love that. Now let's see. Not enough for another temple. I can't think of any other way to get the primogens I need right now. Aside from probably running around looking for loot. You should investigate. Never know what you're dealing with. Who knows, maybe one of those fire aliens finally decided to show up. Maru. Event that takes minutes. We'll give you 40. I need 90 though. That's for next week. I should check it out maybe later. Maybe something's better than nothing. Right now I'd rather not open the browser. And I really don't want to do TCG. I really hate that stuff. It's just too slow for me. I'll have to live stream at some point. I know it'll take me too long to do any match. The event hasn't gotten any new one.
Water comes in many flavors
Yeah, but
to
we're
the
not
discerning
taking
palate.
my car. We all know what happened
is
last time.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has
How
an
long
enduring...
is it for the next one to unlock? 4 hours. God damn it. 4 hours for 2, day for another 2 days. Yeah, by Sunday I'll have the last ones unlocked probably.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
I do need to run around Sumeru anyways to get the Dendrowalkalis. I know for sure I've not found every single Dendrowalkalis yet. Maybe there's one inside that one robot here. I need to find at least 1 or 2 Dendrocrates to level up the stat of the 7 again. And there I'll get like 60, I think. Let me head on over to that one robot. And try and get inside it. If I can't get inside it now.
I cannot help
And I can
but feel
plug it in
that you
from the
bringing
arm
me here
anyways.
is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Very mark over here now that I think about it. Oh, a puzzle chest by the looks of it. Might as well try to open it. Okay, there's 4 locks. I just need to find them. There's another one. Another one? Oh, I thought it was full. I'm missing one. Ah, all the way over there. For the first time I don't need to deal with invisible ones.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, come on. Yoimiya, you got bloody hands. Use them. I can't believe you guys convinced me to use my car. Radio. As long as it's rock. that one anymore. Don't want you to deal with that robot either. I'm pretty sure that one of them is gonna stand up. Actually, no, they're both buried. Can I get in from this side? I think I'm gonna have to get in through the arm. Yes, okay. Bluetooth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in through the arm. Well, let's deal with Robo Turkey over there. Oh, there seems to be 2 Robo Turkeys though. For a medium chest. Bluetooth or not, it's rock or nothing. Will you take notice of me?
Bow your head.
Time for a light show.
Settle down.
Come on, I'm hitting the switch button.
Silence.
There we go. I always like having an orchard for that very reason.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Okay, don't need this one anymore. Delete. Let's well go and get that portal.
So it's legally yours now.
Unless the portal's down there, which then it's a problem. Or up there. Hopefully it's up there. No, it's down below. God damn it. Well, let's go for the other arm then. What to do with that now? Good night there, Kirito. Sleep well. I should be close enough myself soon. Just kinda wanna get in there, see if I can get some quick Primogens, or maybe find some Hydrowocalus. Not Hydrowocalus, Dendrowocalus. Picking something up, just as I was hoping. Sucrose, come on out.
I want to help.
Come on. Why can I not? Finally. How do I get in? There's definitely something inside. Why can I not react with this? Don't tell me that this robot's also tied to a quest. God damn it. And of course I missed. There's a Dendrocus in there and I cannot get in. that sucks. I have to find more quests to take care of this. Well, this is not a way in from the bottom, which could be the case. There was a path that led down below. Have a quick look. Could there be a way in from underneath it? Oh wait, no, there it is. It was not inside. How does... I hate it when it doesn't show when I'm actually nearby, because I did go by it.
That's close enough.
Oh, seriously, Nicola, I had come to full stop. Why did you
Bow
just
your head.
jump forward?
I'll be back.
No, doesn't move this away and from below. Guess I'll get rid of this marker for now. I need to remember this is the actual way in, not this. The door is locked from that end. Let me still take advantage of this and see how many I actually needed. Was it just one or was it two? It was two. I don't know where the last one is gonna be. I guess I'll figure out that next time. It is getting quite late for me, and I am starting to get very tired. Excuse me, I'm moving my microphone real quick. There we go. Now let's see. That is gonna be it for today's stream. Tomorrow it'll be Honkai Star Rail. I already got the game updated, and we'll be able to start a new story and pull for a new character, which is gonna be very hard if Yunlin ends up being a very good character, because I do want Hua Hua E2 as well, and she's up with Yunli. No, of course, having to deal with March 7th as well. Not looking forward to that one. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.